The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, Crimson Fox.
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
And her opponent from Georgia, Anna Jay.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
And with this match officially underway, we should see quite the fight from her in this one.
Oh, backslide, shoulders down.
And she kicks out right away.
The ref barely started the count.
Clothesline!
Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Knee drop. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next level brutality. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She continues on and on with this assault.
Yeah, she's all business now, and this approach is making that loud and clear.
Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight. Knee strike!
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. The arm getting pummeled. Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Then face first they go.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Tossed back into the ring. Less and less time remaining on the count.
Fought off with an elbow.
Ouch. Spinning kick to the gut.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power.
I think you're right. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done.
Punch lands.
Wait for it. Oh, Alabama slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, Someone just threw their plan out the window.
Scoop slam into the ropes.
Man!
She's looking a little drained.
From the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash. Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
And she's not done yet.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Bam!
What a headbutt. Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator. Is victory close? This could be it. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Crimson Fox.
And she walks away with a big win.
We are looking at the textbook definition of a winner right now, and you can bet she is about to let everyone in the locker room know just that. This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Phoenix, Arizona, the NXT Women's Television Champion, Xi Lee.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
And her opponent from Connecticut, Mercedes Martinez.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel, and a main event level match.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
And here we have one seriously competent superstar. She's a champ, and she knows it.
Just hope she's not overconfident. When you're a champion, opponents are twice as motivated to try and get the win over you.
You're right about that, but she seems ready for whatever this match might hold.
But the champ has to be prepared for what this superstar is bringing to the ring here tonight. For weeks now, we've seen her take every chance she can to prove herself worthy.
And it's all led up to this moment, Corey. Even though it's not a title match, it's still a match against the champ. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Someone call a dentist.
She's being unrelenting in her offense.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here. She turns that attack away.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Scoop slam! Mounting! And hammering away!
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And a slap, too.
She counters it!
No, pin attempt here.
Sends off the 3 count.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Vicious knee.
The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys. Countered right when it was needed.
Uh-oh.
And an answer from her.
No,
The cover. She's going for it. Stopping the ref's count at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Nasty kick to the face.
that puts her out. Time to take advantage.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, X.I. Lee!
An impressive win for this superstar, that's for sure.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
One of the most vicious and mean-spirited competitors in all of WWE, Blair Davenport.
She'd take that as a compliment, Byron.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Davenport's an incredibly powerful woman who has an undying desire to inflict pain.
Blair Davenport, a very sinister mind and amazing in-ring skills.
Yeah, Michael, a truly merciless competitor who's out to hurt anyone who stands across from her.
Well, if that's what it takes, then so be it.
And her opponent from Kyoto, Japan, Impress.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
Is ready to go in this one-on-one matchup.
Blair has it in her mind that the only way to get to the top in WWE is to do whatever she wants, whenever she wants. She's not concerned with who she steps on to get on top, and if anyone has a problem with that, Blair's perfectly willing to take them on.
Yeah, Blair Davenport's definitely as intense in the ring as she is out of it.
Yeah, but she'll be facing off against one of the toughest competitors in the women's division.
Pure grit and determination. That's what's made her such a tremendous threat in the division.
A pinpoint kick to the mat. Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. He's now looking a bit worse for wear.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Blair can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Blair has to find an opening and respond.
When taking on the intimidating Blair Davenport, it is critical that you show no fear. Davenport will pounce on any crack in your mental armor, so this is no time for hesitation or timidness.
Good point, Corey. The twisted Davenport does love to play mental games.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
She flipped that attack around.
Pow! Not disrespectful, my gosh. See ya.
Boom, right in the button. Superman punch.
Their shoulders are down. This could be it.
It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Impact!
Blair Davenport clearly incensed by this loss.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come. Gigi is here with a lot to prove.
Well, in his battle ups and downs and is ready to reach the top.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She came up the hard way and has constantly faced adversity.
Worked hard for everything she has, and she's not going to stop now.
And the thing about Gigi is she is tenacious, sometimes even vicious when she's backed into a corner.
A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, Gigi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses.
And her opponent from Buffalo, New York.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
And here's a woman on a mission. She has the singular goal of being the most dominant superstar in the women's division.
And she has no issue getting in your face about it either.
She doesn't care who she has to run over. There is no second place for her in any competition.
And Gigi Dolan looks focused, looks ready to prove herself right here, right now.
Toxic intentions in store for Dolan. Ready to put her body on the line while all eyes are on her.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
An impressive chain of moves from Gigi.
Dolan's bringing a little extra tonight. As the arm bars stretch in. Oh, there is a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that.
What a punch.
Boom.
Corey, what's the key strategy when it comes to taking on Gigi Dolan?
Well, Dolan's a fiery superstar, Cole, but that also means she can burn out fast, especially when she gets frustrated. So if you work to frustrate Dolan at every turn, it's only a matter of time before she'll be unable to truly do anything about it.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Popped up into the Samoan cover. Does she have it?
She kicks out at one. Not yet. Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Oh my God.
Elbow drop. Tripling it right into the cover. She powers out immediately there.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Kick to the abdomen. A wild look in her eye. Choke slam. She got put to the test there.
Lift off.
Splash.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
And you can just tell how frustrated Dolan is right now. She's basically burned out at this point.
She's still as determined as ever. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Ouch.
Powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Hot kick. Caught in a bad spot. Body slam.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Gigi Dolan. What is she looking for? Oh my, the Gigi driver.
Gigi has her on Dream Street.
What?
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
I think she's looking to end things here. Heading back to the ring.
Chicken wing into a
Up high and down hard. Dolan's got to dig deep now. Turning it into the pin.
2 count. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner.
Gigi Dolan processing this loss.
Dolan couldn't pull out the win, but I have a feeling she's not going to let this loss define her.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Laura!
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
The Hall of Famer, the most dominant female competitor ever.
And her opponent, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
No-nonsense superstar.
Yeah, Chyna doesn't mess around. She just messes others up.
And maybe she'll mess you up while she's out here, Saxton. She is one of the most powerful entities in WWE.
And I've got a good feeling that Chyna is about to showcase said power.
We call Chyna the ninth wonder of the world, a fitting testament to her imposing stature and jaw-dropping physical abilities. Chyna must be seen to be believed.
Chyna can toss any opponent, including grown men, around like rag dolls. She's unlike anyone we've ever seen before or since. A completely unique force within the women's division.
A seemingly unstoppable WWE icon. It could be another big night for Chyna.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. Sky high.
Oh, what a diving crossbody. Chyna is obviously well known for her power game, but Corey, I'm curious. What else is Chyna bringing to the table in this match?
The intimidation factor for sure, Cole. Chyna has an aura that just instills fear in the hearts of her opponents. And that's before she even lays a muscle-bound finger on them.
Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
Yeah, Chyna really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
And Chyna takes on some brute force. From the top. Elbow drop. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. She was close to the end there.
Somehow, some way. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Misses the target.
Chyna showing her instincts. Goes down low. Chyna. Look in the arms. Exclamation delivered by Chyna.
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful. This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck breaker.
Gosh, Chyna won't come back from that.
Shoulders are down. And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
Chyna suffering defeat here tonight.
A shocking result. Who thought Chyna would fall tonight?
I'm as surprised as you are, Corey.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, Peter Race.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent from Vienna, Austria, the Wrecker.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
And you have to respect the work this superstar has been putting in order to meet the kind of challenge she faces tonight.
Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time into your craft.
All that time spent has her in a good position to pull off a victory here.
But she'll be challenged by a woman who's shown a high acumen in the ring. There's nothing you can throw at her that she hasn't already devised an answer for.
Smart, attacking the arm.
All measured up. Oh, a drop kick to the spine. Ascending to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
She's facing some real pushback here. Here we go.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Back suplex.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Yeah, she's got it.
Oh, boy. Here it comes. Will she?
Haymakers in the center of the ring.
What a physical matchup this has become. Oh, don't leave the match. Come on. We're just getting started.
Very clearly had enough.
Well, maybe not. Oh!
Yeah, this
The fight
superstar
now outside and back into the ring.
wants to finish this match the right way.
Try to escape their fate, but their opponent has other plans.
Now, that's a very accusatory statement, Cole. Maybe they just forgot something backstage.
Yeah, sure. If she's got her down for the count, she might end it here.
And that'll about do it, folks. disrespect get to them, they instead found the focus and drive to get the win here.
And you might not have liked the show of disrespect earlier, but I don't think anyone can deny how it lit a fire under them. If anything, they should be saying thank you.
Oh, I'm sure they will after they finish celebrating their win.
I know what sarcasm is, Cole. Here comes a true superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Minnesota, Julia Hart.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
And her opponent from Kyoto, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Sawyer Hayabusa.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
Doesn't matter if the title's on the line here tonight. This woman lives to compete under any circumstance.
And the champion in action here tonight with at least one less thing to worry about in this one, as this is a non-title match.
She might not have anything to worry about tonight, Cole, but let's not pretend that means she's going to rest on her laurels here. Remember, she's at the top of the division for a reason.
Fair point, Corey. I'm sure she'll treat this match just as seriously as one with the title on the line.
And even though the title isn't on the line, she's got a tough fight ahead of her.
She sure does. This woman isn't out to win a title yet, but she's here to make a statement. That makes her an extremely dangerous foe.
Oh, no. That was a rough fall to the ground.
Connecting with a standing moonsault. Dealing out some damage and looking good doing it.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
And look at this, able to get wrist lock control. Swift transition into the hammerlock.
Oh! Just taking the legs out. Locks up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Oh my!
All tied up now. Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock. Chaining it into the top wrist lock. Ooh.
With authority. Clobbered with a double axe handle.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Exclamation point drop kick.
Ooh. Suplex brings him down.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Placed against the turnbuckles. Forearm to the kidneys. Looking to work the arm with that.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Boot right to the throat. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Power drop kick. Knee drop. She countered that into her own offense. Caught the leg. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
She's in trouble. How much more can she? Boston Crab with nowhere. Oh, my Lord. How did she do that?
She's getting fired up, ready. Up handle slam, into the Death Valley driver. Holy moly, that has to be it.
There's two. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Sawyer Hayabusa.
Wow, just wow.
A tremendous win in this match.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
Cheap shot.
Oh, she never saw it coming. Completely ambushed by this superstar. And guys, there is no way she's going to be able to compete now.
Well, the referee going to ask her if she's ready to go, and I can't believe that we're going to go forward with this match.
No
This
way.
is nuts. This is nuts.
Hey, the attacker's got to be scared. I mean, ambushing them from behind like that.
This competitor is determined not to let anything or anyone stop them from competing.
They're definitely still going, no matter how unwise. That attack before the bell doesn't seem to have diminished these superstars' eagerness to start this match.
You're right about that. You can see some very determined looks on the faces of these competitors as we get underway.
These superstars were certainly in a hurry to get this started.
That was a brilliant strategy, guys. Throw your opponents off by taking the fight to them.
Oh, face stop. Oh, no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but able to shift her weight and escapes.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming. Sky high.
All the way to the outside. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And she's beginning to look a little weary. Corey, how do you contend with the power of Ivy Nile in the ring?
You make it as difficult as possible for Ivy to use said power, Cole. Be crafty with your offense and fast with your footwork. And whatever you do, don't give Ivy any easy chances to unleash her strength.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
She could end it here. No, a kick out.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Toss. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Shoulders down, cover. She breaks the count quick.
This isn't even close to over. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Oh. Scoop. He's got her pinned. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Submission time.
Dragon sleeper applied.
Wrapped around the neck. This is Dick.
Fighting out of the Dragon sleeper successfully.
So we're onto the small package.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Watch out.
Whoa, what a landing. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Great job anticipating Ivy. I asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever.
A steady stream of moves taking out Nile.
This is how you counteract Ivy's power game. Being crafty, being quick, and refusing to let Ivy perform any sort of feat of strength.
She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, Taryn.
What a victory. That's how you take down an opponent.
That's certainly one way of looking at it. It is true they did whatever they had to do to get the win.
Let's not ruin this moment of celebration. They earned this.
Earned it with sneaky tactics.
Well, strategy without tactics is the slowest route to victory, Saxton.
Welcome, the Empress of Tomorrow, to NXT.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan,
Byron, you are definitely not ready for Asuka.
Oh, hold on, Michael. Maybe on a good day.
No, not on your best day. But for once, there's no shame in that, Saxton. No one is ready for Asuka. Can I finish my thought? I know you're scared.
I get excited when I see Asuka. I'm sorry, Corey. Continue.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Maybe you can borrow Asuka's mask, Byron. Anyway, she's a Women's Grand Slam champion. Raw Women's title, SmackDown Women's title, NXT Women's title, Women's Tag Team title.
Asuka marches to her own drum in life and in the ring.
A lethal striker. By the time her opponent knows what hit him, it's too late.
and her opponents. First, from England, Jane Hayes.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And from Denver, Colorado, the Greek Goddess, Tia Colorado.
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name the absolute best ever at this, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea.
You would, wouldn't you, Corey? A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window.
One after the other.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Swinging fisherman suplex.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Ooh, that hurt right in the...
Trying to get the backslide.
Backslide for the victory.
This could be it.
Quick kick out from her there.
Too soon for a cover.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Solid punch.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Palm strike finds its target.
Tilt-a-whirl, tilt-a-whirl, arm drag. Byron, what's the best game plan going into a triple threat match?
This is a test of true ring awareness. We've seen what happens when you lose focus and end up getting blindsided. This match is just as much about surviving as it is about winning.
Fishing for something beneath the ring. Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here and roll through. From Maestro applied.
An easy kick out there.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Asuka delivering a dynamic and eye-catching attack there.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Kicks out the knee. Watch this. This is breathtaking. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. A lot of tension being used. Clothesline! Off with their head.
Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, roll up.
Maneuver there. And now propped up in the corner.
What are they planning here? Sitting their opponent up on the top rope and now heading out to the apron, trying to fight back. Blows to the kidneys. Struggle to get up top. Now a few elbows to the back of the neck, trying to wear down their opponent here. This is going to be nasty. High-risk maneuver from the top.
Taking things back into the ring.
Whoa, slamming that back down as hard as possible. Oh, man.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand. She got the cover here.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Across the knee with a backbreaker. And a second.
For good measure. Ouch. Boom.
Asuka's shoulders are down.
Gets the win. What a triple threat.
Here is your winner, the Greek Goddess, Tia.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the NXT UK Women's Champion, Bad Attitude.
And there's a superstar who truly believes that the entire WWE Universe revolves around them. It's got to be this talent right here.
I absolutely cannot believe what a superiority complex this superstar has. It takes a lot more competitors than this one to make WWE go around.
Yeah, but it only takes one superstar to be the center of a universe, Saxton, and you're looking at him right now.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Melissa.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
And some have speculated that the champion is merely treating this matchup like a tune-up match rather than an actual threat. Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch.
Gotta figure out a way out of this.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Effective counter.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Leading her into the corner now. Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
That was some heavy pressure applied to the arm.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Come on now.
In your face.
Stop it.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Back into the ring now.
Foot meet face.
Ooh, stop to the back and make it twice. Ouch. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Oh, stop.
What a kick. Oh.
Tearing down the leg now. Now she's unleashing everything she has.
Right now, there is no stopping her.
Knee right on target.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, Buster. The offense catching up with her now.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip.
Oh, red. And staying with it into the cover.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
She's just getting hammered away on her.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately. Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine. Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh, moonsault.
Man, did you see the height on that?
Ooh, what an uppercut.
Jarring. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
And she quickly turned that around.
X-Factor. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Waistlock go behind. Over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. A trio of wicked German suplexes.
Shoulders down. And a kick out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
She's looking winded now.
But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain?
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Poorly timed offense there.
Ooh. Drops the knee. Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing. Punishing the human body.
She's really building steam here.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
And a big boost! Oh, man.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Oh, man.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Striking with the axe kick.
Jumping stomp to the gut.
Connects on the kick.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Kick to the body. Into a powerbomb.
She's finished. She will not come back from that. Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance. I'll give you that.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario? You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank. So ruthless.
Getting back into the ring now. Devastating kick. Oh, that's a hard kick. Not how she had this match planned.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
She dodges out of the way.
Oh, no! Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Picking up speed, building momentum. Trying to change the tides of the match.
No trying. The superstar has changed the tides of the match.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And a kick out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Steps through, double underhook into the neck breaker.
And cover now for the match. Two. Oh, the champion showing off the championship to the WWE fans, and look who's here.
This superstar taking interest in the champ, and the champ is saying, "You want some? Come on down." She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Fontana, California, Michin!
You know, guys, what I like about Michin is that she isn't afraid to stand up against injustice here in WWE.
Well, you can call it standing up. I call it sticking her nose in other people's business where it doesn't belong.
Well, we know she just loves getting in people's faces, and maybe, just maybe, she'll get in your face, Corey.
And her opponent from Lafayette, Indiana, Rude B. Sullivan. The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
The superstar has been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had, I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
And some superstars could allow praise to go to their head, but not her. She keeps focus on the task at hand.
And then we've got Michin, a superstar with no shortage of attitude. Michin loves to take the fight right to her opponent and get in their face with hard, devastating hits.
Not one to hold. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Trying to rip that arm out of the socket. Is hope fading? Is this great counter, that Fujiwara armbar? German suplex. Catapulting down on the opponent.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Inverted atomic drop, not finished yet, Byron.
Oh, how about the leg drop combo?
Uh-oh. And a suplex. Lands a timely reversal. Oof. Elbow drop with authority. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
And she slides her back to the mat. And this could be it. The pin. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Looking for the win.
She kicks out with authority.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Ow! Foot meet back.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Strong kick. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Slugging away with everything they've got. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Oh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh, protect your neck.
Cashing in on that effort.
She still fights out in one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues. Michin in defeat. Does that put Michin out on top?
Going for the cover. Michin got it done.
Here is your winner, Michin!
Michin is victorious here tonight.
That win was just too sweet for Michin, a woman you do not want to underestimate.
Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
Lopez always brimming with confidence, doesn't allow others to waste your time.
Elektra always wants to get right to the point, and that point is, don't mess with Elektra.
As dangerous as she is stunning.
Possibly even more so.
Prepare for the unreal aura surrounding Julia.
One of the most anticipated international signings in WWE history.
And her opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan,
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE. The beautiful madness, ready to be unleashed.
Only time will tell as to whether or not Julia can be contained or tamed tonight.
I'm gonna say highly unlikely.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with you. She is a woman reborn in fire.
The longest reigning NXT UK Women's Champion, looking to continue her dominance in WWE.
and from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire.
Easily the most dominant woman in NXT UK history. She held the women's title for 649 days. And in NXT, she won the Dusty Rhodes Classic alongside Io Sky.
Well, no matter what brand she's on, her name is always in the title picture. Alba Fire is a wily veteran with a penchant for the dark arts.
Fire loves to wreak havoc on her opponents.
She's been a tag team champion and a world champion.
And a thorn in the side of anyone who gets in her way.
We have an exciting triple threat match on tap here. Set for action, we see Elektra Lopez, Julia, and Alba Fire.
The significance of this match being no countouts or disqualifications can't be understated. Not only do you have to worry about a second opponent, but you got to worry about your adversaries fighting dirty and it being perfectly legal.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And Alba got bottled up there.
Ooh. Coming next, a back suplex. Extending their opponent's arm out for a big leg drop. When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Dropkick hits the mark.
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
Kick out at one.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Face first with a reverse STO.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
They're going to trap both arms into the Rings of Saturn submission.
Rings of Saturn.
Oh, that breaks up the submission.
Down low with the drop kick.
Oh, man. Face buster.
Vicious.
And she goes for the cover.
And she's not done yet.
Could be in search of a second win now. Stiff forearm shot.
I don't know if Lopez can withstand much more of this.
You're not going to find Alba showing any remorse. And over the top into a rough landing.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Basement drop kick, what impact.
She might need to regroup.
Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done.
Another! Just punishing.
Over and over, making work of their opponent's back.
Doorbuster!
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh! Elektra Lopez turning up the intimidation factor. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Torturous focus on the leg, punishing the leg.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Bringing this back into the ring.
What an aggressive side slam.
Suplex. Cover on Alba. But can she kick out? And that breaks up the pin.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat. Drop kick. Beautiful. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Sliding into the ring now. And a well-timed counter. Totally helpless at the moment. Check your face out of that one.
Oh, headbutt. And Lopez.
Electric shot by Lopez.
Serious jeopardy for Julia.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Elektra Lopez.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. comes Indy Hartwell,
one of the toughest underdogs in the women's division.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Indy Hartwell has already had reigns with the NXT Tag Titles and the NXT Women's Championship.
Truly battle-tested. She's ready to continue that success on the main roster.
Would you say, Cole, that she's impressive? The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
And her opponents, first from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating. Here she comes.
And from San Diego, California, the Belt R.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix. Make sure you're always just an arm's reach away from any opponent. Side Russian leg sweep. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam!
Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating! Come on, ref!
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Placing her in the corner.
With a small of it back.
Throughout the arena. Takedown. Oh, helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Heading to the outside now. She's going under the ring now.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
Attacks from the arsenal of Hartwell.
Kiana needs to from the top rope.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Kiana found herself in the wrong place there.
Oh, man, a backbreak.
Gross. How dirty is that?
Oh.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Ooh, elbow strike.
Oh, what a backbreaker.
breaker.
And just ugly impact.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Ooh, takedown, skull first. Kiana James trying to ramp things up.
Bang! Roll up here. She breaks the count quick.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
She's got her in her clutches.
She's ready to take it. Can she do it here? And a shoulder in the air.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Dropped right on their face.
And Indy looked like her focus might have been rocked there.
Handstand. Oh, my.
Into the cover, looking for the win.
Kick out before the 1 count.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Rapid pin. She can end this now. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Boom. Elbow drop.
Piercing. It looks like she wants to take this match outside. She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair. Oh, man.
Taking this match to the outside. Clothesline.
Saves of the OEC dub as a kendo.
Look out. Suicide dive.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Boom. Face first.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Big form.
Boom! Targeting the arm to great effect.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Whip back into the ring. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Look out!
Kiana is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Back into the ring now.
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Hammerlock DDT. Oh, man. A kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
They might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference.
And a boot in the face. Caught with an knee. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Who throws a bat? Honestly.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Ooh. Boom, what impact.
Indy Hartwell trying to ramp things up.
Sliding back into the ring.
Watch out. Suicide dive. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Oh!
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Driven into the barricade. Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Russian leg sweep.
Over the top rope. Oh, this is vicious.
Ooh! She's going for the victory. She kicks out with force.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Uh-oh, full Nelson. Yes, STO.
That could end Kiana's night.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. Will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
She had her lined up. This might be the end here.
And now headed to the outside. Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top from the top rope. She's getting back into the ring. Under the ropes. Indy was scouted there. Uh-oh, full Nelson.
Oh, my God. A sledgehammer. This is going too far.
What now?
Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
Harlow left an opening. Does that finish Indy off? Following it up with the cover.
Kiana James.
Will James follow it up?
Looking for the victory. 2. And the victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Kiana James.
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who are in this match.
She came into this match on a mission, determined to outlast and outwork both of her opponents.
In that case, Saxton, I'd say mission accomplished.
From dungeon to diva to an all-time great.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Well, Natalya represents a dynasty of sports entertainment.
Natalya is looking to show the women's division exactly why she runs things around here.
A win tonight can certainly help her in that mission. A true legend in women's wrestling.
And her opponents, first, from Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze.
Alundra has always done things her way, on her terms.
She's got a fiery attitude, and you do not want to get in her way.
Or she'll toss you in the trash.
Something we know she's great at. Get ready for a display of pure wrestling ability. The Black Widow has arrived.
And from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
There's a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer.
And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can.
Victoria looking as fearsome as ever.
I wouldn't want to face her.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match.
A quick finish.
Can she do it? Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Takedown. Oh, helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Back suplex. Very nice.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Hair whip. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Oh, this is just disrespectful.
And she re-enters the ring.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, man, by the hair.
What a throw.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
Oh, what a power slam.
Oh, strong impact. Big back body drop.
One elevation.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Oh.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming. Look at this, Byron. Here comes a suplex.
Style.
And slides back into the ring.
Down with a face buster.
Bang. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, she's taken her share of blows at this point.
Natty putting some old school know-how behind that maneuver.
Picked up and being carried around there. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Alundra Blaze trying to ramp things up.
Taking the action to the outside.
Must be taking a breather here.
Getting out of harm's way.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Oh boy.
German suplex released. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Big man. She's going in for the pin.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Set hard into the corner.
Breaker. Gonna be hard to walk after that. Not a good spot to be in.
It's the elbow.
Equilibrium all out of whack. Definitely not something you want to deal with at a time like this.
Into a moonsault.
Not only does the standing moonsault physically hurt, but it's got to bruise the ego too.
Oh, what a strike to the back. And she had Natalia's number.
Ducking out of the way, roll up, going for the win.
Paycheck broken.
And over.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Critical point in this match. She's all
Breaks the submission.
Got there in time.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
With a series of forearms.
slam. What impact.
She's been slowed down yet again.
That's triple threats for you. You're going to get beat up along the way no matter what. And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Boom.
Natalya thinking she can close this one out. This is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
She breaks the hold.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away. Natalya strikes with natty by nature. The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition. That hold has been broken. This one is not over yet.
Alundra Blaze is fired up and wants this crowd to know it. Into a flop.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
This match continues on.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, ram face first.
Stomping. Ouch.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
It could be all over. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Natalya gets drawn in.
Beautiful suplex.
Driven down face first.
Leg drop.
And Blaze is taking more than her share of hits.
Victoria putting her foot on the gas in the hopes she can end this in her favor. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Manages to reverse it.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
And look at front page back suplex.
Big elbow.
And she wisely. Natalya shoulders her down. Is that enough? Breaking up the pin count there.
Double boots.
Combination double.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied. Oh, she submits. No way she could stay in that.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
I know there is only one true winner of a match like this, guys, but the other two superstars should keep their heads up high.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, the NXT Women's Hardcore Champion, Sarah Betts.
Here's a competitor who knows the value of respect. At every show, this one asks me how my day is going and even compliments my suit.
Wow, a goody two-shoes and a liar. What a terrible person.
Hey, the life of the party's here.
And her opponents, first, from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Katana Chance!
Katana Chance is always down to party, but doesn't play games. This is a one-woman air show.
One of the fastest competitors in WWE. Nobody can match the pace of Katana Chance.
Gentlemen, you are looking at 10 pounds of dynamite in a 5-pound bag.
Explosive and energetic, Katana Chance is hard to control when she takes to the skies. Tamina is here, and I think it's safe to say Tamina is angry.
Nobody's meaner than Tamina.
And from the Pacific Islands, Tamina!
It's not surprising that pretty much everyone has to be on the defensive around Tamina. She just loves hurting people.
No, she just loves to flex her power, and there ain't nobody meaner than Tamina.
Unparalleled aggression and next-level brutality.
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here.
She fights back with the counter. You have solidified your... She's going to the cover. Stopping the pin.
And she's set right into that corner. Taking off from the ropes.
Down for the pin.
Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
She'll take things into the ring.
Forearm smash.
That was impressive.
Dangerous danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
She catches Katana with a counter.
Oh, a knee to the face.
Being carried around now. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
By the looks of it, she's planning to renovate.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. And there's a kick out at one.
She still has a lot more in her.
She's taking things to the floor here. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Katana just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Drop toe hold.
Face first. Oh, my goodness.
Kendo stick impact. This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, Tamina just inflicted as much pain as possible and enjoyed it.
Cha-ching. Step up enziguri.
Amazing agility.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Bring out the pin right there.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Torn down with a lariat. Chance doing a little more showboating than working right now. She's got to stay in this one.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker.
Somersault leg drop.
Big drop of the leg. Shoulders down. She might have her.
And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice. Oh, basically hammering their opponent.
Katana now into the cover. Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Mat slam with some attitude.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, Tamina just inflicted as much pain as possible and enjoyed it.
Slingshot senton from the outside in.
Cover, cover, this could be it. She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Boom! Knock him down.
Ouch.
That was nasty. And Katana is clearly looking for a fight here.
Coming back from the outside now. Oh, big punch.
Amazing face breaker by Chance. Katana may have put the exclamation on this one.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground. She's going for the cover. And the ref can't even start the count.
Amazing.
Slingshot senton from the outside in.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist. Oof.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
To the skies. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Ow! We've seen these women throw just a...
Here we go. Tamina going for the victory.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Catches them with a jawbreaker.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Unleashed might and force.
Shoulders down. This could be
Katana just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Bin kick right to the gut.
Uh-oh. Bulldog. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Downward spot. She has her down for the count.
And she breaks up the pin.
Foot in the corner now.
Scoop slam.
Here we go. Tamina going for the victory. Almost ended it there.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Sledgehammer right to the gut.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Counter stop. It's not over yet.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Planning something big here.
If this lands, it's over.
Katana chance with a Phoenix splash.
This has to be it.
Caught with a punch. Amazing face breaker by Chance.
Chance can seal it here.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, with authority.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Boom! That'll do it.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Both arms trapped, and what's next?
Headbutt from behind.
Boom! Slam!
With authority.
Flapjack. Here we go. Tamina going for the victory. Kick out just before 2.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Boom! One step ahead there.
Perched on the shoulders. Tamina's in crisis mode.
Goes for the pins. What a win. Here is your winner, Sarah Beth. The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all 3 competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
I think it was fairly apparent early on that she was going to do anything she had to do in order to get the win in this triple threat. And boy, did that resolve pay off.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Philippines, Sheik Shaw.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Houston, Texas, the Diamond Adrian.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
The bell rings, and you have to admit she's like a bull seeing red.
All business, no frills. Once she sets her sights on an opponent, she's on them until she gets the W.
Definitely not the type of competitor you want to take lightly.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again.
Twisting the arm.
Oh, and a knee strike.
Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on. Oh my God.
That was unique.
I didn't expect that.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Her resiliency is really being tested now.
Big back body drop.
Strong kick.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm. And another.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
What a shot. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oh my God, all the way to the outside.
That hurt.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
And back into the ring she goes. Flat out power here. A stalling.
Butterfly backbreaker into the cover.
Yeah, that was clearly a rope break.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oof. I think she just really felt that one.
Bang! Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
What a counter!
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
a win. What a hard-fought battle we just experienced.
I'm not sure how well this superstar is going to take the loss. Or maybe not too bad at all. That's what you love to see. Great sportsmanship after a spectacular match.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
An NXT Women's Tag Team Champion, a Dusty Classic winner, NXT Women's Champion, and multiple-time WWE Women's Tag Team Champion.
Yeah, there was truly no limit to the future success of Io Sky, especially with Damage Control by her side. Well, lover or hater, Sky has one of the best moonsaults in all of WWE.
You're right about that, Saxton. If we're lucky, we'll see another one tonight.
The genius of the Sky about to assert control.
Behold, a superhero come to life.
One of the most monumental acquisitions in WWE history.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
And it's all eyes on Jade Cargill as she gets ready to compete here tonight.
Oh, it's always all eyes on Jade Cargill, Cole. She is the definition of a star, of a can't-miss talent. The looks, the charisma, the strength, you name it, Jade has it.
Well, no denying that Jade has it, Corey, but she'll have to back it up in this match.
And the genius of the Sky stands across the ring, determined look on her face. You can see it in her eyes. Io Sky is all business, gentlemen.
Yeah, no nonsense, no regard for her competition. That's what Io Sky is all about, both in and out of the ring.
Oh, man. Finds the roll-up. She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
Ooh, bullseye. Boom.
Elbow drop.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
And into the collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Locking up.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Oh, man.
Tied up with the hammerlock now.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
Swept off their feet. What a move.
Cargill is firing up. No doubt about it. Catches an uppercut.
Foot just stomping down.
Has the wrist trapped. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex.
He lost someone.
Going for the pin.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Pow, what a shot. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
All right, Corey, what do you need to see from Jade Cargill tonight as she tries to get this match won?
Well, the key here for Jade is going to be keeping her cool and staying focused. As long as Cargill doesn't get overwhelmed and just keeps charging forward with confidence, she should be in good shape.
Oh, what a boot. Big counter by Sky.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
Now the chance for Io to get back into this match. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
And now heading back inside the ring. Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Very effective. Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. So much damage has already been done.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Topped off with a nice elbow.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded. Io's in dire straits.
Here we go. Cover. There's two. What a kick out at two.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Strikes with a kick.
Io in a daze. Could be over soon. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded. Will Jade end this?
2 count. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win. Here is your winner, Jade Cargill. A win to be proud of for Jade Cargill.
This is just what Jade Cargill does. A true winner on all fronts.
Yeah, and she has the confidence to go along with that winner's mentality.
the EST of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, the NXT Women's Impact Champion, Bianca Belair.
Before dominating here in WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE, Michael. Bianca Belair, a former Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time women's champion as well.
It's starting to look like there truly aren't any limits that Bianca Belair can't reach.
And her opponent from Texas,
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
She cannot afford to let Bianca Belair purchase real estate in her mind.
Not if she wants any chance of taking down the EST.
Someone called Bianca Belair one of the most inspiring superstars in WWE. Her unbridled confidence, her unwavering spirit have made her a shining example that people all over the world look up to.
It's not hard to see why so many people feel a connection to Bianca and her story of hard work and determination. You look at everything she's accomplished. She has made her own dreams come true.
And always stay true to herself along the way. We'll see if Bianca's hard work continues to pay dividends here in this one.
Let's hope the champ doesn't get too comfortable because this woman is looking to knock her down a peg or two.
Title match or not, you cannot imagine the confidence boost it gives you to defeat a champion. And the hit your confidence takes if you, as the champion, lose.
Boom!
Oh, stinging knee strike to the back. Anticipated that.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
And Bianca had it scouted. Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Unloads with the boot. This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, and that could be a building block for Belair to build upon.
Oof.
She can end this thing right here. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
An easy kick out there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
That's what you call a bad landing.
Bianca Belair has astonishing power and stamina in the ring. How do you go about taking down someone with her athleticism?
Well, if you want to tear Bianca down, you have to do it piece by piece. It's a battle of inches when you're up against someone with Belair's stamina and fortitude, so don't rush it. Just keep attacking slowly but surely.
She gets put in the corner.
What athleticism! Gonna attack. Here it is.
She kicks out with authority after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Slammed down.
Long fall and even harder impact.
Well, that's one way to seize control of a match. Change the location to the ringside area.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, ouch. She's now looking a bit worse for wear. And she's returning.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Stops the count before it, too.
A truly impressive kick out this late. Military press.
Into the cover, but is it enough? She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that. Strikes with another punch. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating.
Right to the midsection.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Belair now taking advantage of every opening.
Belair is showing no mercy out here.
The power of Bianca Belair.
KOD. Belair displaying power.
The cover. She wins. She wins.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
Bianca coming away with the win.
Bianca proving that she's still the EST of the WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida,
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
And her opponent, from Charlotte, North Carolina, Tessa Blanchard.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
Yeah, but chomping at the bit is a superstar who's felt underrated and underappreciated as of late. And it's time for her to make everyone remember just how good she really is.
Mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap. Working on the leg. Oh, an axe handle.
Oh, what a knee. And, oh, man, look at this. That last shot busted her open. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Up high. And she goes for the quick pin. And she gets the shoulders up way too early. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh!
Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Forearms. Hope it ended early. And she kicks out at two.
Just barely, but it counts.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Oh!
Oh, stop. Followed by a forearm smash. And she's in a bad way here.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now.
Brutal club. Caught that.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow.
This could be a victory. Not even a one count there.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Jarring European uppercut.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Face.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
And she fights it off.
She just won't stay down. Springboard, but nobody home.
She's not in a good spot. Russian leg sweep.
Gets driven into the corner.
Taken down with a body slam. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Oh, look out.
Tremendous drop kick. Going for the win. And still in this.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, could this be it?
it's done.
Into the cover. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Ken.
She did what she needed to do and came away with a strong victory.
Every single victory in this business means something, and you can tell just by looking at her reaction that she absolutely understands that in this moment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, Paige!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
Here we go. She is ready.
And her opponent from Cleveland, Ohio, Eli Grant.
Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
A relatively untested superstar in WWE, she has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all.
And that toss sent them soaring. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure...
Blast off.
And the dive connects. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Fends off the 3 count.
No celebrations yet.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Wow.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
That was a strong kick.
This is a bad position for her.
Neck breaker. Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this. Boom! Basement drop kick.
With the counter.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Precision strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Hit with the knee. Got their opponent set up.
Oh, drop kick to the back.
She's looking to end her right now.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Fiery lariat.
She's going up now, going up high.
From way up, completely missed the mark there. Loving blow from behind. Textbook neck breaker.
Shot right to the back of the neck.
What next?
Setting up. Oh, basement drop kick.
Being set up in the corner for something.
In the corner.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw. Right in the breadbasket. So ruthless.
Heading to the top now.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
From the top rope.
She went airborne and missed. Oh, boy.
German suplex released. She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top.
Diving senton. Wasting no time. Into the cover. She breaks the ref's count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Oh, eye rake. That's not right, but effective. And now she is really taking over.
Yeah, this is what she wants, to be dictating the terms here. From the top.
Oh, look at that splash. Strong. Into the pin. 2. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Eli Grant.
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Michigan, Easy Ding.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger. Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
And her opponents, first, from Milwaukee, Minnesota, Adrian A. Razor!
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And from Yokohama, Japan, Nate's
Here's a superstar just dripping with unearned pride.
Oh, yes. How dare a superstar take pride in their work and success here in WWE? Come on, Saxton.
Look, there's having pride in your work, but this superstar is just overbearing.
I think they're just the right amount of bearing, actually.
Three superstars in the ring, but only one victor in this triple threat matchup. Hashtag triple threat.
Simple rules. First competitor to earn a fall, whether by pinfall or submission, will be the winner.
The rules may be simple, but nothing is going to come easy in this fight. I assure you of that.
Ooh!
Counter. Saw it coming. Uh-oh.
She gets around the attack.
Returning to the ring now.
Beautiful athleticism.
Oh, missed connection.
No rules, two opponents and one huge target on your back in a triple threat match.
Yeah, Cole, in a situation like this, you really have to be on your toes. You don't want to waste any time here. Your opponents certainly aren't going to. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice.
Driver, wow! Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Backslide.
Pinning combination.
And she kicks out. She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice. Put into the corner. What could be next? Oh, man.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so. Boom!
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
Uh-oh. She can be set up for a submission here. Got the armbar in deep.
Perfect way to lose a limb here.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
She's got it down for the count. She might end it here.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner,
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina has seen a tremendous amount of success lately. She won the Queen's Crown and reformed the LWO.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Zelina was no stranger to success before, but now she seems destined for the top.
A dominant force in the women's division.
Absolute sheer aggression.
And her opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven has made it very clear as of late, whatever she wants, she will take.
You're not kidding, Saxton. She basically declared herself a tag team champion. And the funny part was, nobody objected. Piper Niven is as mean and powerful as they come.
And we're about to see why.
We're about to witness the terrifying strength of Piper Niven.
Few superstars in WWE can match that power, and I don't know if there's anyone who can beat her impactful arsenal. When Piper steps between those ropes, there's little to no hope of stopping her.
She looks very determined to prove just that here tonight.
Well, Zelina Vega, big move followed up with a pin attempt. She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Working on the arm. What a shot. The advantage is turned towards Zelina.
You won't see Zelina show any remorse.
Corey, any advice on how to combat a competitor like Piper Niven?
The key is to disorient her, Cole. Get her flustered and out of sorts. Piper Niven has something of a chip on her shoulder, and if you can frustrate her and get her angry, you'll pave the way for her to make plenty of mistakes. Mistakes you can capitalize on.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. What a cross body. This could do it.
There's two. She kicks out with authority after two. Wow. Delivers the knee. And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, this is how you take on Piper.
Oh, my God.
Delivers a kick right to the gut, off the ropes.
Into a hurricane. Into the pin. Can Niven recover? Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
An unfortunate loss for Piper Niven tonight.
Not a whole lot more Piper could have done in this match. She left it all out in the ring tonight and still came up short.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jersey City, New Jersey, the Women's Light Heavyweight Champion, Dunn.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
She treats every match like a title defense. That's how she got to this point in her career.
And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, ODB.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
Bell rings and this non-title match is underway.
And maybe non-title, but I think we all know that if she beats the champ here tonight, she's going to be beating down management's door to get the actual title shot.
Oh, absolutely, Corey. Some could say this is a must-win situation for both women.
And awaiting her across the ring is the champ. Few superstars look as good with a title around their waist as she does. It's a good thing she'll be leaving with her title either way this match goes.
Slips out with a counter and able to apply the hammerlock. Elbow.
Did you see that?
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Quick change of position. Turning the tables, chinlock applied. And locking in the armbar. Closed fist connects.
Whoa, what is she looking for here?
She's climbing to the top of the ropes.
Superplex to the outside.
I think she just really felt that one.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Uh-oh, carefully measured, big leg drop.
These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Enough is enough. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
And she's really on the back foot now.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here.
Well, there she goes. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Ooh. Drops the leg. Ooh!
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Goodness gracious. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Stomping the arm. She might need to regroup.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Wrist clutch applied.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Momentum is completely with her right now.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Perched up top. Diving clothesline connects.
Cover isn't enough. She gets a quick kick out there.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Punishing stretch.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips. Rolling neck snap.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Can she recover from this? That's the question. Big splash.
Send it to the corner.
Slam down.
Just like that. She turned it around. Counters. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Two fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match. All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kick up.
For the win! And the victory! What a win she picks up here tonight!
Here is your winner, ODB!
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Florida.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
And her partner, from Glasgow, Scotland, Thunderbolt Amber McGregor.
The
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jada Parker's not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And from Richmond, Virginia, Mickey James.
The incredible accomplishments, the storied feats of strength, the pure talent of this individual is just astonishing.
Wait, did they write that down for you to read on air? Like, it sounds exactly like what I heard them saying in the mirror backstage.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Oh boy, here we go. Tag team matchup underway.
There is a tremendous amount of trust that goes with being a tag team. Your future is not only in your hands, but in the hands of your partner as well. That's something to keep in mind during this one. Propped up in the corner. Oh, man, nasty kick.
What a counter.
Implanted by the DDT.
Armbar.
Oh, that attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
And she makes the tag.
Attacking the leg there.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
Focusing on the leg there.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
Oh, what a kick. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
From the ropes. Blockbuster. Will this be enough?
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Ripcord
Lariat.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Oh, my Lord! Drop toe hold. And now Jada is thriving off the audience.
Tag. She got there.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too. Wow, what agility.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Punishing stretch.
That can produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
In the corner. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. What a shot!
Thrown away. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
We've seen how things have started to boil over with them.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know where they plan on taking this, but from the looks of it, this thing's far from settled.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with it.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Sent to the corner.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Clothesline to the outside. Able to hang on for the moment. And a shoulder to the gut.
Oh, kick to the face. Their shoulders are down. This could be it.
She kicks out with authority after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Tilt-a-whirl DDT.
She just pulled off a dominant maneuver.
Two. Kicks out, kicks out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. What a display of strength here.
For the win.
And she breaks the count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, over and over, knees in the corner.
Oh, it's relentless. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious. She made the tag.
Piercing strike. Eludes the attack.
A blow to the back of the neck. These women were... Uh-oh. Look at this. Thunder.
Can that finish Jada?
Climbing up those ropes now.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Has their opponent on their shoulders and now inflicting the punch. And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain.
Big elbows right to the body.
Oh, look at this.
I love it.
She better get back to the ring. Not much time left. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Ooh.
She's going all out off.
Got it.
What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. And Thunderbolts, Amber McGregor.
The challenger unable to make it back in time. The ref really had no choice.
I hate a countout. I feel cheated, and I know the WWE Universe feels cheated.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Chelsea Green.
You know, I actually heard that Chelsea Green is the kind of person that'll order a huge salad, eat the whole thing, and then complain to the manager that something was wrong with it.
That's not out of the ordinary. It's like wrestling a great match and then learning afterwards that you, Byron, did commentary on it.
And her opponents, first, from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, Jet Sandra.
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice. A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Emma.
If pride comes before the fall, then brace for one heck of a big fall in this match.
Oh, well, aren't you clever, Saxton? It isn't about pride for this athlete. It's about believing in yourself and keeping firm to that belief.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
A little one-on-one action here. A triple threat is possibly one of the most challenging matches a superstar can agree to.
No rules, no friends. And even if you were friends beforehand, a triple threat match makes enemies of everyone.
It's easy to overthink going into this match, but the best way to ensure victory here is to adapt to every moment.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
DDT!
Harlem sidekick!
Taking the easy way.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Oh, what a suplex. As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Looking like the newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here.
Cranking the arm.
And a kick. She goes back into the ring.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
Oh, clothesline.
She's got the shoulders down. And she's just broken up that pin.
Got the leg.
Ooh, a dragon screw.
That'll destroy a knee.
Some people might argue that trying to hobble your opponent is a little desperate.
Well, those people obviously haven't been in the ring, Saxton.
Shot to the chest.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, look at this. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Double stop right to the arm.
Chelsea looking evasive. Just driven into the mat.
And here's the cover.
She powers out immediately there.
Staying in this one.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Chelsea's offensive wherewithal was on point.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Misses the target. She had that scouted.
Foot to the belly. Oh, claws piercing into the skin.
It goes without saying that there's a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
German suplex.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Chelsea on the receiving end. Back into the ring here.
Leading her into the corner now.
Scoop slam. Middle rope.
Oh, my God. She's psyching herself up now.
Nice scoop slam.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Oh, no, not with the back.
Home run. Belly to back suplex. No.
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick. Ooh.
Kick to the stomach.
The cover. She's going for it. Gets the shoulder up and one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and head.
And now here's the cover. She kicks out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Heading to ringside now. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a
Discus punch. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
Just brutalizing her opponent here. Oh, so athletic.
Chelsea Green has set her sights on her opponent now.
Chelsea Green about to close this one down.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Belly to back suplex imminent. What more can these women have left? Where are they finding the energy?
They must be deep into their reserves by now.
And the face.
Chelsea Green in her clutches.
Back into the ring she comes.
This spells trouble for Chelsea.
Sit out mat slam.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Chelsea Green laying down the gauntlet for their opponent. And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that.
Short jab. Raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Just a beatdown.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault. She can't possibly take any more.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Nasty kick.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
And she's set right into that corner.
Ooh, what an elbow.
A barrage of elbows over and over again.
Making way toward the top rope.
Here we go.
Elbow drop. What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Oh, and it's reversed.
She wants it one more time.
Bad landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Chelsea Green with the unpretty her.
Chelsea Green got all of that.
Cover. We have a cover.
Got them off their feet here. Scoop slam. Moving into the ring.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. Ooh! Kendo stick to the skull. Super kick. Oh boy.
German suplex. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
And Chelsea there getting in some more late offense.
You have to be impressed with Chelsea's composure at this point. She has answered everything this fight's thrown at her.
Running knee lift.
Trying to work the leg here.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Looking to explore things ringside now. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Discus punch.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet. I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
From the top rope. Oof, nobody home.
Being placed in the corner here.
Making time to celebrate her many talents.
Wow.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Now's her time to capitalize.
The cover. Wasted no time breaking that up. Kinshasa. Oh, man. Green is completely out of it.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Both wrists captured and
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
She just busted her open.
I can't watch.
I have a feeling this is only the start.
Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it. And she saves the match.
Back into the ring she goes.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
Did you see that?
Chelsea Green gets a huge win tonight.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
I think it was fairly apparent early on that she was going to do anything she had to do in order to get the win in this triple threat. And boy, did that resolve pay off.
The always unhinged Nikki Cross. Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
Somehow, Nikki Cross is even scarier than ever.
You know what, Byron? Normally I'd make fun, but I gotta be honest, I'm a little creeped out too.
And her opponent from Oakland, California, the $1 Million Women's Champion, Billie Ann Kay.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Just take a look at the champ. Always an event when she competes. Everyone's excited to see the champion here in action. And she looks pretty excited herself to step inside the ring and compete.
She takes pride in being a champion who doesn't shy away from a challenge. Even if her title isn't on the line, I'm sure she'll still deliver a main event level effort here.
And then we have Nikki Cross. Don't let her crazed demeanor fool you. And Nikki has more than proven herself in the ring. She's won championships, won Money in the Bank. She's as capable as they come.
Yeah, Nikki's unpredictability can very much play in her favor. She'll just keep coming at you over and over, especially if there's something worth fighting for on the line.
Oh. Boom, what a punch!
Collar and elbow.
Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold. Nice drop toe hold. Ooh, looking vulnerable now, guys. Jumping knee strike. I like that. Diving headbutt.
She's locked in and looking to go for something big. Jeez, that could take you out. Escape that in a hurry.
What a clothesline. Ouch.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
And Nikki Cross, hold on.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Corey, what's the best strategy you take when dealing with an erratic superstar like Nikki Cross?
You can't let Nikki catch you unprepared, Cole. You have to keep Nikki in your sights at all times. And you need to stay on her. Keep the offensive pressure on as much as possible. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Crossbody. Into the pin.
Will it be?
Gets his shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Oh, look at this claw in the face.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
That's unnecessary. Draped over that middle rope, and come on!
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Right across the larynx.
Here we go. It's popping off. Bam!
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Ooh! Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oof. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front. Looks like we know who won that exchange. Frankensteiner.
Right into the pin.
2. A kick out before 3.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Someone call the orthodontist. Sit-up jawbreaker. You can pick up your teeth in the 3rd row.
Cross in her clutches. Full extension on the split leg drop.
Crosses out. That's it.
What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Billy and Kay.
Nikki Cross suffers defeat.
Losing like this would demoralize a normal superstar, but lucky for Nikki, she's far from normal.
The irresistible force.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
There is no one else quite like Nia Jax.
The only competitor to be in the men and women's Rumble on the same night.
It is absolutely impossible to plan against an opponent the size of Nia Jax.
Nia Jax looks to be in a bad mood, and I'm pretty sure she's going to take it out on her opponent.
She's putting out the open challenge, and she's ready to go.
Mella is money!
And her opponent from Staten Island, New York, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella!
Carmella, unbelievable career thus far in WWE. And the sky's the limit for this young lady.
What are you guys, both on the bandwagon or something?
I started the bandwagon. Byron, she not once but twice was Miss Money in the Bank. Did you forget that?
Did you forget that she needed help?
Carmella is a woman of many self-proclaimed monikers, but you have to admit, she's made a career out of backing up all of her bravado for better or worse.
Maybe put some respect on her name from now on, Cole. Carmella is the Princess of Staten Island. She is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, and most importantly, she's an absolute force to be reckoned with.
That's just the kind of impartial announcing that people love to hear, Corey.
And standing in the other corner at 6 feet tall is the irresistible force. Nia Jax is an absolute powerhouse who can wipe out an opponent with one move.
Between Nia's size, power, and agility, she makes practically any opponent an immediate underdog.
That can make an opening for her.
Oh, that'll destroy your nose.
Mounting. And hammering away.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, gosh.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Sidewalk slam. Carmella perhaps realizing there that she's not as untouchable as she claims.
She knew she was in for it tonight. She came prepared for this.
Corey, how much is Nia Jax's status as a powerhouse going to factor into this match?
I could see that being the story of this entire match, Cole. Nia really needs to assert her power out here. I'm talking about using every muscle, throwing her weight around, the works.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? And quick getting the arm up.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Short arm clothesline.
Head scissors.
Round and round we go.
Really showing some acrobatic expertise here. Right to the back.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, what a club. Right to the gut.
Down with the leg drop. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this.
And they just
this is nasty. Brutality.
Treating the cranium like a basketball.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Down on the chest.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Uh-oh. Backbreaker.
A lot of WWE history has been written here on SmackDown.
Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope, and Corey, she's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force.
Oh, Samoan drop.
Any form of consideration seems to have left this rivalry with each.
Could that be enough?
For the win. Wards off the pin at 2.
She just won't stay down.
And retaliates.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for...
Heading to the ropes.
And that will break the hold.
Carmella up the turnbuckles.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can do it up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Might have her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, man. Oh.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Punch her opponent with a DDT.
And Carmella just made her opponent look absolutely foolish with that offense.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Shoulders down. Jax could be put away here. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Bang! Vicious boot. Mella's fully intent on ending things here.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for...
Reach of the ropes will have to be let out of the hold now.
She's got something in mind here.
Looking for a backslide here.
Here it is, shoulders down.
In position. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Chop block.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella.
Nia Jax got stopped in her tracks in this one.
Nia less than dominant in this one. She is not going to handle this result well.
Maybe you should go comfort Nia, Saxton.
You know, maybe I will, Corey. Maybe the old Sax man will.
Oh, my God.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's European Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, but she is more than ready for the challenge.
This woman is the real deal.
It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title is on the line.
And title matches like this have a way of getting your blood flowing unlike any other match. She is determined to stay atop the division. We'll see if she can do just that.
Introducing the challenger. From Cocoa Beach, Florida, Brittany Baird! And her opponent, from Newcastle upon Tyne, England, the WWE Women's European Champion, Jessica Marie!
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. This is arguably the biggest challenge the champ has faced yet. You can feel it.
Absolutely. We can easily see the title change hands here tonight.
Or we can see a champion do whatever it takes to prevent such a thing from happening, gentlemen.
And a stomp to the gut. Mount.
Uh-oh.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Delivering right hands, then slamming their face down. Driving the shoulder into the midsection. And we got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Oh, that was a close call. A surprisingly deep count for this stage of the match.
Wicked kick. Ooh, a heinous rake to the back.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here. And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting.
Oh!
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock. The champ taking a bit of damage.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Into the side headlock here.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
STO takedown.
The champion into the pin. Kicks out at just one.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Face watch. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Look out.
Diving forearm smash.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
The challenger wriggles out at one.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Wow, springboard attack. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers and the pace. Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Boom! Knee right to the face.
This might be it.
Strong kick out at two from the champion. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
A quick reversal from her. Harlem sidekick.
The champ with the pin.
Fights the shoulder up at one.
Wow.
Oh, what a right hand. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
No, 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 no. Kick out, kick out.
How does anyone kick out at this point? She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Quick back elbow detours that offense. Into the Alabama slam. What we are seeing from these superstars is almost unreal.
And defying all sense of reason, they continue to fight tooth and nail.
Springboard drop kick.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Sister Abigail.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
There it is. The champ has fallen.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's European Champion, Brittany Bell.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Here's a woman who knows the rules inside and out.
I bet she was up all night studying for this.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Raquel Rodriguez.
I'm sure she's intent on keeping this match squeaky clean all the way through, following the law down to the letter.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Isn't it? Rules were meant to be freely interpreted and only loosely enforced when absolutely necessary.
Boy, I really don't think you know what rules are.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. She says she's a top woman in the division. Tonight is her chance to prove it.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
You have to wonder if this is the last night she carries that title to the ring.
Introducing the challenger, from Jersey City, New Jersey, AJ Lee! And her opponent, from the District of Columbia, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Amaya Rose!
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. This is going to be good, guys. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line.
Every woman in WWE has their sights set on this title. It has earned a lot of prestige.
And I think tonight's match will add even more.
Drives a foot into the stomach. Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
The ropes coming to a rescue there. Turns it around.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Just rake in the face.
Oh, look at this claw in the face. All's fair and...
Oh, look at this. Oh, man. The elevated triangle is applied. Not...
Oh, the elevated triangle. And that is a great way to get out of it.
Couple body shots, all it took.
Down around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. The champion dodges the 2 count.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Slam. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. And she reversed it. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Oh, my goodness. From the ground up.
Superhuman.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
And she's taking a serious beating here.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Really stop. Oh. Throws her back in from ringside. Boom! Read that one.
Excellent opportunity for her to shift the momentum.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
A third.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on her. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
What are they going to do here? For the title. New champ. New champ now.
Standard pin count from her there.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Down to one knee. That's a shining wizard.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at 1.
How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a count out.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Solid work by our special referee.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Running clothesline. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Take off. Crashing down with the senton.
Sharp punch.
Our champion is getting rocked a little. Oh! And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
And she is absolutely on fire right now. She's feeling the energy from the crowd. Clothesline.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Sharp blow to the neck. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Breaks the count.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
A great cadence with that count.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects. Right to the
pin attempt by the champion. Kick out. She still has life.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Hurricane Rana.
Boom.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
she retaliates. And Corey, what have you thought about the officiating in this match so far?
I have to say, this referee's called it right down the middle and has conducted themselves honorably.
From the suplex. High impact crossbody. I think that's it. That must be it.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Amaya Rose.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Here's a referee we've got to keep an eye on.
I doubt she's ever even seen the rule book.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Lyra Valkyria.
I wonder how the locker room feels about her serving as our referee tonight.
I doubt this decision would win the popular vote.
It doesn't matter what her fellow superstars think anymore. She is the law now, and everyone has to deal with it.
This woman is ready to fight.
And the participants, first from Hollywood, California, Adorable Heather.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Here she comes.
And her opponent from North Dakota,
If pride comes before the fall, then brace for one heck of a big fall in this match.
Oh, well, aren't you clever, Saxton? It isn't about pride for this athlete. It's about believing in yourself and keeping firm to that belief.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
And this fight is underway with our guest referee trying to maintain order. It's not often we see a superstar give this level of authority. She's looking at it early. Gets the shoulder up before 3.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Mounted palm strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Man, knee strike.
What a shot.
Hope it ended here. And she kicks out.
Good job by the ref seeing the kick out right away.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Look at this. A quick finish. Can she do it? A little slow to get her shoulder up.
Such a timely kick out.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
And she's
Taking flight.
diving foot stop to the
And a quick pin attempt. Strong kick out there.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Oh, man.
Good grief. Turn your lights out. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, no. Top turnbuckle and the super kick.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Oh, what a right hand!
And now gets tossed into the ring.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Oh, kick cut.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Breaks the close count.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
And enters back into the ring.
Look at these kicks and a...
Not the hair.
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
My, oh my, what elevation. Here it is.
Now the pin. She breaks the ref's count.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
This could be the end right here.
Makes the cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Adorable Heather.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
This certainly wasn't an easy win, but she pulled it off.
And in the end, that's all that matters.
Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
A woman who's found near immediate success after getting drafted to the main roster.
A Queen of the Ring finalist, the first ever women's Intercontinental Champion. The sky is the limit for Valkyria.
And her opponent, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Superstar!
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down. The impressive Irish superstar, Lyra Valkyria, is always focused, always has her eyes on the prize.
That's right, Corey. This young woman refuses to let the noise and distractions get to her, and that focus has allowed her to soar to impressive heights in such short order.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight.
Valkyria gets countered
And into the collar and elbow.
maneuvering out and into control of the situation. Flipping the script with a headlock.
A bone-rattling knee.
Ooh.
Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Running swanton.
Lyra Valkyria has proven her toughness and resilience in the ring time and time again. Corey, how big of a role do you see that playing in this match?
Maybe the biggest role, Cole. Lyra's defied the odds because of that toughness, that resilience. It's allowed her to reach the mountaintop before and can propel her to victory again tonight.
She's going up now, going up high.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
From the top. Look out below.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
German suplex.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Lyra absolutely not backing down. Up and down. And there's a Lotus lock.
And now the panic is setting.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Made it to the rope. And the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly.
Crossbody! Right into the pin.
She kicks out at one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Oh, man. Horrifying DDT.
Oh, man. Soul kick. She's looking a little drained now.
Lyra looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Caught with a clothesline.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
To the midsection double underhook.
Butterfly. Lung blower.
Good luck breathing after that. Double chicken wing applied.
Slam.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
And Lyra Valkyria found herself on the losing end of this one.
Lyra Valkyria might have to consider re-strategizing after this one.
Well, it couldn't hurt.
The following is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Venice, California,
the WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
Let's see what she can do.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Ivar.
Would you believe the audacity of this superstar? There's a reason they're not well liked by the WWE Universe or their peers.
This is pro wrestling, Saxton, not pro friendship, not pro fandom. They have their priorities totally in line, if you ask me.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
It's important to point out that in a submission match, the first superstar who forces her opponent to submit wins.
It's all about forcing your will on your opponent to the point where they can't take it anymore.
Corey, is there something the competitor should look out for?
Their own technique, Cole. Making sure every submission attempt is firmly gripped, because you can have a submission locked in, and if you're not careful, your opponent can turn that move around on you.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God!
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the...
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Made it to the ropes and found a way out.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh, my gosh. Nowhere to go. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
From the top. Connects. Saw it coming.
Big backdrop. Ooh, taking out the knee. Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely.
Calculating the next move here. Right to the throat. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Striking with a knee. Submission matches are really sort of a battle of wills. There's often a brutal back and forth as superstars grapple for position.
Yeah, Cole, it's all about getting that clear advantage as early as possible. The earlier you exploit a limb, the earlier it will affect their ability to target you.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Up high.
All the way down to the floor.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Oh! She's taking a lot of offense here.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Connects with the kick.
Oh, she retaliates.
She is looking to get back in this.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Got their opponent up.
Snake eyes. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Focused on dismantling the ankle here.
Such a vulnerable. She's looking for a way out. She rolls through, kicks away her opponent, and breaks the hold.
And rolling Piper's pit.
She's looking to end her right now.
The clothesline to deny that maneuver.
Vicious use of the knee.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Uh-oh.
Down first. This has got to be over now.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Targeting the arm, holding on for dear life.
Looking to break or snap something here.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Electric chair to the face buster. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. The hold is just getting tighter. Just
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Ivar.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Oof, it's about to get hot in here.
Oh, compose yourself,
The
Saxton.
following contest
What, a
is
towel?
scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Lola
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention.
and her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Angelina Love.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
Lola Vice fired up and ready for this one-on-one matchup.
From the cage to the ring, Lola Vice has transitioned spectacularly to WWE. She's got the MMA ability, meaning she can knock you out at any moment. She's got the larger-than-life personality, meaning she'll dance over your carcass after she does so. Talk about the total package.
Yeah, Corey, as Lola Vice says, her fists don't lie, and she's ready to prove that once again tonight.
But don't underestimate her opposition. A superstar with great athletic prowess and an in-ring IQ that's prepared her for any situation. And regains position with the head scissors now.
Driven right to the face, and again.
You can see that each strike drained their...
Oh, look at this. This is so unique. Look at this. Win.
And she kicks out. This match is not going to end so soon. Lock it up. Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. A painful top wrist lock now.
Oh, my goodness. Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. Shot connects. At the arm trap. In and out. Wow, what a lariat.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, my goodness. There's possibly an example of Lola underestimating her opponent. She could end this thing right here. She breaks the count quick.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Corey, we've seen Lola Vice's temper get the better of her from time to time. Could that be an issue for her tonight? Immediate cover after the impact. 2. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Lola isn't looking good as she stirs back up.
And saw what was coming there. Shoulders up before 2.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Body shot. Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Vice needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
What are we going to see here?
Right to the hamstring.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
She's starting to struggle here.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on. Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
She continues to propel herself forward.
Both wrists captured and
jab from the apron.
This is just vicious. Dragon Sleeper locked in on the ropes.
And back into the ring she goes.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Boom, there's the axe kick right to the spine.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Digging deep for a kick out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Lola Vice now putting her opponent in position. Here it comes. 305. Has Lola settled this?
Going for the pin. That's it. Lola got it done.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
So Lola Vice grabs the victory here tonight.
As always, Lola Vice fists don't lie. And she just doled out one heaping helping of the truth.
Wow, Corey, that actually sounds delicious. Here's a woman ready to bring some order.
A rule follower if there ever was one.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Raquel Rodriguez.
I'm told she was reviewing the rule book backstage right up until the last minute.
What's there to know? If you know how to compete, you know the rules.
Refereeing is a whole new angle, though. No harm in brushing up on the rules. Besides, studying is fun.
Maybe you can quiz her after the match, Byron.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
If looks could kill. I don't think I even need to finish my sentence, gentlemen.
And the participants, first from Sin City, Scarlett!
Don't judge a book by its cover. Scarlett is second fiddle to no one, and she is just as dangerous in the ring as she is out of it.
Wicked, dangerous intentions on the mind of Scarlett.
The gods have spoken.
And only she knows what they have to say.
And her opponent, Valhalla!
A physical presence who has tapped into something feral and otherworldly.
Valhalla believes she is doing the God's bidding and won't stop until she succeeds.
Born in the woods, raised in the mud, and now commanding the seas alongside the Viking Raiders. Such a look of grim determination.
Says she receives messages from the gods.
And I doubt they're telling her to play nice.
You're right, Byron. I think they're telling her to conquer.
The action is underway, and the big question is how she goes for the quick pin. Throws up the shoulder.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Oh, nothing fancy here.
Tasted victory.
Backed up. And the shoulders up.
Oh, turning the pin around.
And kicks out before the count.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Just driven into the mat. Face buster.
Looking for the quick pin. And she gets the shoulders up.
Such a timely kick out.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Right to the spine.
Not that she'd listen to it, but Corey, do you have any advice for Valhalla in this match?
I think maybe Valhalla could stand to limit the aimless viciousness a bit here. Maybe focus on utilizing her veteran instincts. They're still in Valhalla, somewhere deep, deep down.
And Valhalla may have felt that coming.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Clubbing blow to the back. There it is. Reversal.
Fed's press takes him down.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
High red district for Scarlett.
Repeated elbows to the lower back.
And Scarlett has secured the upper hand here.
Scarlett is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
She's back in the ring now.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Stiff headbutt.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Fisherman's Buster. And Scarlett falters there.
And Valhalla making it clear there that the hunt is officially on.
Ah, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Headbutt. And the Monk makes the cover.
What was that? They weren't even near the ropes.
Oof, putting their full weight on the arm. Oh, wow.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Up high. Diving crossbody.
Could she end it here? Power right out in one.
Solid work by our special referee.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Effective arm drag. Dodges out of the way.
Shotgun knee strike. Cover.
This could be all over.
Absolute power.
An unbiased count from our guest referee.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Oh, what a clothesline. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but you got to expect a few bumps and bruises at this point. You saw that coming.
Over the top rope. Oh, this is vicious.
Oh, shot to the jaw. Over and over. So much aggression. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see.
Hung right up on the rope.
Oh, come on. She has her down for the count.
Oh, and a kick out. How in the world?
And okay, that that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
I gotta say, our official tonight is doing a stand-up job.
Yeah, I was weary at first, but I agree, Cole. The officiating has almost been a non-factor.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Crossbody.
Valhalla taking the upper hand in a big way.
If ever a time for Scarlett to let the genie out of the bottle, it's now.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Scarlett timed that one.
Bulldog.
An inverted Texas cloverleaf submission. This is painful.
Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be bending. Let's go to her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Soaring. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Scarlett sizing her up.
All the way up. Oh, no. Good night. The Dude Buster.
Valhalla won't come back from that.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
We got to give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Boom. What a kick.
Ripcord flatliner.
They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
Oh, that's just insulting.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Watch out.
Axe handle from the...
Scarlett now. Into the cover.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
A great cadence with that count.
Oh!
Oh, that's a cradle. DDT.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Scarlett!
This has to be a difficult loss for Valhalla.
Scarlett putting everyone on notice. She is just as lethal as she is beautiful.
The following is a submission match, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
This is it, guys. The title is up for grabs here.
And this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory.
Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
Hey, if you want to create a legacy in the WWE Women's Division, then Charlotte Flair is the mountain you have to climb.
Yeah, there's no one even close to the amount of accomplishments that Charlotte has.
The WWE ring is her unquestioned kingdom.
Charlotte will stomp you and then leave an imprint of her boot tattooed on your face.
Highly skilled in every facet. Strength, brawling ability, risk-taking, mind games.
No other women's competitor has been so decorated, so revered.
Charlotte Flair is ahead of her time. True greatness usually isn't realized until after you've been enshrined in the WWE Hall of Fame. Such is not the case with Charlotte. Just open your eyes and experience the greatness. When you talk about the mountaintop in this business, you are talking about Charlotte Flair.
Truly in a league of her own in WWE and showing no signs of letting up.
Introducing the challenger from Jacksonville, Florida, Saban! And her opponent from the Queen City, the WWE Women's World Champion, Charlotte Flair!
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Boom. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. She turns it around with the reversal.
Systematic attack on Zadok. Look at this spot, reaching the ropes, and the hold has to be broken.
Oh, it is trapped now and just that sharp elbow.
A submission match certainly caters to technical wrestlers, but what else is the key in this sort of situation?
Well, having a deep knowledge of submissions is a good start. You also have to have a keen eye for opportunity. A lot of submissions can be reversed in your favor if you pick the right moment.
Look at that power, Byron.
Man, that is just careless intent.
Stomping down. The challenger taking some minor damage.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Swanton. Charlotte's keeping the pressure on.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back.
Side slam.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Running crossbody.
Nicely done.
Launching himself from the ropes.
The Queen strikes with the big boot. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Oh my, crash landing.
Big cross body. Oh, ouch. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Kick to the back. Over clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
Charlotte Flair trapped.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Soaring.
Diving DDT.
Planted. Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO.
He might be moments away from...
Over clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
Just wrenching away here.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Oh, that's just an agitating thing to do. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Neck breaker.
Wicked chop block.
A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
And she denies Charlotte.
Spear! Spear! Not the hair. Anything but the hair.
Win at any cost.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
Can the champ recover from that?
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Up high. Crossbody to the top.
Got all of it.
Uh-oh. Counter by Charlotte. She gets bounced into the corner. Pinpointing the leg. Ooh. The challenger struggling for anything here. It's time.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Complete control here. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting...
Oh, my goodness, what a leaping forearm. Fends it off. Good counter. Not looking good in this position.
Face first. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Knee finds the abdomen.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Ooh. Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Boom! WWE Universe appreciating these athletes.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh my, that'll rock you.
Spear by Charlotte.
Charlotte channeling all of her aggression into that beautifully executed maneuver.
Figure four locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. So much pressure being applied to the spine by this submission hold.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. What a hip toss.
And this has been one of the most grueling matches we've ever witnessed.
This had all the makings of a legendary fight, and it's delivered.
A quick reversal from her.
Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure four. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
And Charlotte setting herself up top.
Up high.
Cross body.
Big boot. Now trampling the opposition.
Effective dodge there.
Running Hurricane Rana. Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Charlotte Flair. And she lets go of the holds.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Whoa, just floating through the air. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. From the middle rope, what a tornado DDT.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
The look up.
She will not quit. She will not stop fighting. Backbreaker. Ooh. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Look at the knees, burying knees into the body.
Charlotte going for the figure four. Once she locks it in, if she can bridge out to the figure eight, this one's over. Locked in tight. Charlotte, she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Flying. Corkscrew senton.
And she had
Uh-oh.
thunderous powerbomb.
Vintage move here.
This packed house is going absolute.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Snapmare takedown.
She's looking to go top rope here. Look at the high frog splash.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Spear! Charlotte is being measured. The end could be near.
Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent.
Michael Cole, the Queen, could...
Got it! New champion!
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Sabin!
She won the title. She's the champ.
Talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history books. And we got to witness it up close.
Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
And out of this world talent, at least in her own mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson!
A scrappy and resilient young woman, but also brash and cocky.
Yeah, Michael, she loves to stir up trouble, but sometimes her mouth writes checks that she can't quite cash.
Well, look, Jakara is not the type of girl to wait for her moment. She makes her moments happen. That's what being a meta girl is all about.
Don't take your eyes off Miss Jackson. Not even for a second. You are looking at a woman on a mission.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon!
Well, it always seems that no matter what, Stephanie McMahon gets her way.
Oh, that's most likely because Stephanie is highly intelligent and skilled. She knows this business like few others.
As tough in the ring as she is in the boardroom.
Hey, Stephanie.
With the bell, Stephanie McMahon looking to assert her power here tonight.
While Steph's power may be more metaphorical than literal, she's still a dangerous opponent in the ring.
Yeah, Corey, not a competitor you can underestimate by any means.
And Miss Jackson is ready to put in that work here. It doesn't matter who it is or how seemingly insurmountable it might seem. Jakara Jackson has no problem stepping up to a challenge.
Yeah, Jakara's always trying to reach that next level. It's that kind of determination that's going to get her there sooner rather than later.
Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. And Jakara is coming under distress.
Yeah, right now it's all Stephanie McMahon.
Oh, reaching deep into the bag.
Oh, boy, this one.
Pinning combination. Magic way this way.
Early pinfall attempt denied at 1. A lot of time left to go.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control.
Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue off.
Jakara there meeting an obstacle to overcome.
Steph asserted some dominance with that attack. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Oh, man!
What is it that Stephanie McMahon needs to do here if she wants to pick up the win?
I think Stephanie needs to use brains instead of brawn. Fighting this match straight up won't be easy, but sly tactics and sneaky attacks could win the day. She's got to outsmart her opponent here.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Able to save herself there.
Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Up high. Cross body.
And Stephanie McMahon has the opposition in her sights.
Stephanie's just outsmarting her opponent here, using brains instead of brawn to get ahead in this match.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes. Once again, she's put on the back foot.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
And a slap, too. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Ugh.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Just teeing off in the corner, letting the fists fly.
Jakara balancing herself up on top. Planted with the bulldog. Boom.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Matt trying to end this match here and now.
And there's the kick out. Fighting hard to stay in this match. Stephanie fends that off.
Airpole mat slam. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Kick to the gut.
Uh-oh. Lands a timely reversal.
Solely focused on... Oof!
Oh, what a cutter.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Bad spot for Steph. Sit-up, slam. Jackson landed that perfectly.
Cover. Jakara gets it. What a match.
Here is your winner, Jakara Jackson.
Things did not go as planned here for Stephanie McMahon.
I have a feeling we're going to see the full wrath of Stephanie after this match. She does not like to lose.
Hey, this lady means business.
Yeah, crooked business.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match.
I talked to her earlier today, and she said she plans to do an even better job than our normal officials.
That's a high bar to aim for. We have the best refs around here in WWE.
See, I actually think you can be too good at refereeing. No one actually wants to see all the rules enforced.
They definitely do, Corey. Definitely. Take a look at this woman. She is going to show everyone how it's done.
Really? I mean, she's a great competitor, but I'm not looking forward to seeing her follow the rule book.
The first ever Women's North American Champion, Kalani Jordan.
And the participants, first, from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Such incredible in-ring prowess for this woman, Kalani Jordan.
And an unwavering attitude in the ring.
Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
And her opponent, from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
Here we go with our special guest referee in the ring making the call.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. The arm is cinched in tight, right where it can cause the most damage.
Such a narrow window to escape, but she found it.
Pulling the rug out from under him. She's going for the cover. And she kicks out.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Locking up with one another. And into the side headlock.
Flinged across the way. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Nasty kick.
Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
She was close to the end there.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Just stretching out the arm. She got put to the test there. That can make an opening for her.
A beautiful body scissors into a counter. Wow. Gets the shoulder up. And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial. And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here.
Force applied to every inch of the arm with that one.
Shoulders down.
Here we go.
And they kick out at 2.
Standard pin count from her there.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Downs their opponent with a snapmare off the ropes.
Flash!
Ooh. Oh, man.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Kick and sent all the way to the outside. Look out!
Oh, he barely came up with this.
Hurricane Rana on the floor.
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. Oh, there is nothing but malicious intent when you up high. What? That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Trapped in the corner.
And again, targeting the shoulder of their opponent.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck.
Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
And she's not done yet.
Standard pin count from her there.
Great cadence with that count.
This could do it.
2 count. And she kicks out at 2.
Good job by the ref seeing the kick out right away.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
Just wrenching away here.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Wow.
Lands the elbow.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oof. All right, sit out. Jawbreaker. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
To the skies.
Crash landing.
Wow, what a pump kick.
This has to be it.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Diana Perez. Oh!
Kalani Jordan displeased, failing to capture the win here.
And Lonnie's got to be disappointed. We know how hard she works to be the very best.
Yeah, but even the very best fails sometimes, Saxton. A hard lesson, but one Kalani Jordan hopefully learns from.
Here comes Sonya Deville.
It's all about the power, and Sonya knows how to get it.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Here's a cunning opportunist.
Careful how you speak about Sonya, Cole. She happens to have a very gifted mind for this business, both as an official and from bell to bell. She's a powerful striker with a very extensive mixed martial arts background.
Yeah, Sonya Deville never pulls her punches, but does like to pull strings behind the scenes.
Not been a recipe for success for her at times, though.
And her opponents, first from Dallas, Texas, Wesley Richards.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
She's a feared MMA grappler who is always ready to fight.
And from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna
A women's MMA pioneer. In fact, Shayna Baszler finished most of her matches by submission.
And those skills have translated to WWE Women's Division dominance.
The intensity in her eyes tells you all you need to know about Shayna Baszler.
Yeah, when that mouth guard goes in, all bets are off.
A very dynamic kind of match here in this triple threat.
Incredible how just adding one competitor to a match can change a superstar's entire form of fighting. It totally alters their balance.
Go from one opponent to two. You have to attack twice as hard and play defense twice as much.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Oh, well-measured strike.
Sleeper slam!
Got the leg.
Measured elbow drop.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
These will keep you down.
Just going all out with every blow. Look at this. This can't be good.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
That might be seeing triple after that.
Just try to hit the one in the middle.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Kick.
Nasty kick.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. What a clothesline.
Ooh, well measured.
Taken down instantly. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
to the temple.
Russian leg sweep. A chance to win it here. And she's not done yet.
So resilient.
Oh, she's out of it, guys. Did you hear that impact? Oh, neck breaker. Strong kick.
My goodness. Look at this, just unloading.
Wow.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, what a knee strike. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
She knew how to evade that. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up. From the top.
And look at it from... Boom! Right drop kick. What a shot.
Ripping and tearing at the face of her opponent.
That's not right. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
A big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm. Oh, my right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. Ankle lock.
Breaking the submission attempt there.
Ripcord. Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Oh, strong impact.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Baseball bat. I know that'll bruise the hell out of you. Oh, man. Might as well be in the batting cage now.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. The referee becoming collateral damage. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast. Powerbomb.
Oh, inverted backbreaker.
Ow! Shayna's down. Could this be the end? And she breaks the count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Boom, what a kick.
Going to the middle, series of kicks. Followed by a nasty clothesline.
They kick out at only one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Right across the face.
Good gravy. Did you hear the sound that made?
Suplex. Oh, did you hear that? Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. This is troublesome Vergeville.
We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Leg covered by Baszler. And she just broken up that pin.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Look how she's raining down those elbows.
Drop kick right to the knee. Looking to put the match away here. She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Heading back into the ring now.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal. She's got something in mind here.
Sonya Deville with a headlock and then the elbow drop. Sonya can be looking at this. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Sonya Deville.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
If you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
Here comes the man!
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
And her opponents, first from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
A woman who has devoted her career to elevating the women's division.
Arguably the hardest working competitor in the women's division.
And she's also a leader, and she's a trailblazer. Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Awesome Kong!
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
And what are the odds we see a temporary alliance of sorts in this triple threat?
If we do see one, Michael, I'm betting it won't last. These superstars are only here for one thing. They know that at the end of the day, it's every person for themselves. Looks like they're putting aside their differences for now. Wonder how long this will last.
As long as it needs to, Saxton.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Shoulders down. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
If there's one match type that's all about knowing when to pick your spots, it's got to be the triple threat match. Being a smart competitor means biding your time, letting the other two superstars in the match tire themselves out and wear each other down. Then you just have to pick the bones like the in-ring genius you are.
Honestly, sounds more like an in-ring scavenger, Corey, but still a smart strategy nonetheless. Into a German.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Kick to the gut. Irish curse. Not done yet. Again.
How about one more?
Strong suplex.
Oh, come on, attacking the face. This is uncalled for.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Leg drop, that was low.
Well, if you want to stop an opponent cold, that's one way to do it.
She escapes the attack. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Multiple curb stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh, stomping away.
I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt.
Oh, my God. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. To the arm. All the way up.
Sliding into the ring now.
Knee strike connects.
Right to the kidneys from behind. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
She's getting something from under the ring.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
That was a hell of
Going for a pin attempt.
That breaks the count. This match continues on. A reversal. Well scouted. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Bite.
What an axe handle.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
reversal by Becky Lynch. Oh, elbow right to the... Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move. And disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch. Right to the kidneys from behind. Catches the kick.
Thunderous powerbomb. She'll take things into the ring. Lynch saw it coming. What are we going to see here? Backpack face buster.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Gets lifted into position.
With behind, right to the left knee.
Bayley can clinch this one here. Our referee unable to evade the contact there.
Wow. This is just brute power.
Release German.
Slam. Sent to the corner. Oh, meet me in the bait. Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
And she breaks up the pin.
Big punch finds its mark. Into the fireman's carry. Front slam. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Strong elbow on the mark. Springboard kick, but not done yet.
Exploded suplex.
Uh-oh. Carefully measured for a big leg drop.
Got pushed on the throat. Kendo stick.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
This might be the beginning of the end. Handle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Judo thrown into a DDT.
Will that overtake Becky? Steered away there.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
That's unnecessary.
Look at the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
And she fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar.
To disarm her. The focused attack on the arm. Not a good situation.
Going to be hard. He's broken up the hold. Oh, clothesline. The cover on Lynch. She pops the shoulder up in one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Measured up and post drop.
Snapmare takedown. Oh, my. Hip attack. Make it twice. A third time. Can we see it? Oh, yeah. I like it.
It's not even Saturday night. I'm sure you do. She's going for the cover.
Got it. Survived the triple threat match.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
She came into this match on a mission, determined to outlast and outwork both of her opponents.
In that case, Saxton, I'd say mission accomplished.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Divas Championship.
The Juggernaut is here.
The woman who crossed the line to come to WWE and dominate.
Memorable debut at the Royal Rumble. Still as a women's world champion elsewhere, then officially joined WWE a year later.
Jordynne Grace is here to make quite an impact.
Knockout looks, always impressive, and always dominant.
And always with a smile on her face, especially when she's destroying someone.
A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lashes brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend. And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the Divas Champion, Jordynne Grace.
The historic Divas title may have a new owner tonight. For nearly a decade, the Divas title was the pinnacle for women's wrestling, and it's back up for grabs tonight.
Now, Michael, you and I were there to call a final defense of this title at Roadblock in 2016, and I am excited to call it again right here tonight. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, that can flatten you. Ooh, climbing up. She got something big planned here.
Take off.
Big time elbow.
Some intimidation tactics from Lash Legend.
Saw it coming. It counters it. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Turned it into a statement DDT. Power bomb.
Oh, and the exclamation point.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Jordynne perched up top.
Blast off! You gotta be kidding!
as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And Lash Legend's really come into her own as a powerhouse here in WWE. Legend not afraid to impose her will in the ring to assert her dominance against her opponents.
Yeah, Cole, which is why it's a smart strategy to prevent her from doing just that. It's the case for pretty much every big wrestler around, and it's the case for taking on Lash Legend. Attack the base, chop down the big tree, shut down the power center. Then see how much dominance Legend will be able to assert.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Here we go!
Suicide dive! Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power.
Sent straight into the barricade.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
On the outside. Back suplex onto the barricade.
A non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
And Lash Legend's going through what so many powerhouses before her have. The bougie bully's been chopped down, and she's now struggling to dominate.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
And Lash could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Punishing stretch. An isolated attack on the challenger's shoulder is just pulling apart those muscles.
Bullseye! Michinoku driver!
This has been building and building between them for so long.
Yeah, Saxton, and it's almost impossible to know what will be the final nail in the coffin for this feud.
Great sequence of offense from Grace.
The attacks will not relent from Grace.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back. Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Divas Champion, Jordynne Grace.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match. Making her way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, Thunder.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
She is a legendary sensation.
And her opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, Sensational Sherry.
Sherry acts up shrieking screams with unending assaults.
Check her resume, Saxton. Sherry has been dominant in WCW, ECW, and of course, WWE.
A bona fide manager of champions who has been a champion in her own right. A ruthless individual, a vicious competitor. I can see why they call her Scary Sherry.
Oh, enough with the disgraceful slander, Cole. You wouldn't say that to her face. Sherry's an elite competitor.
The door is shut and locked, no escape. Hell in a Cell begins right now.
I don't think anyone in their right mind would judge these competitors for feeling a little terrified at this point. This is a hellacious structure, and this match can punish you like no other match can.
That's fair, Corey, but I don't know. They kind of look ready for this. Maybe even eager, which is terrifying in its own way.
Big boot to the gut, a clubbing forearm.
She manages to reverse it.
Drop kick, beautiful. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Getting tossed. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Leg drop. And she's making her way to the top rope here. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Oh! Great response to Sherry there. Boom! Uppercut!
That'll knock you silly.
Bam! Ouch! Boom! Oh! Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
Man, what an uppercut.
The offense catching up with her now.
Ooh, man.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Chin-breaking uppercut.
Oof. Unloading with an uppercut. Uppercut connects.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. She smashes through the cell wall.
Take that off your list of things you never thought you'd see.
What makes that even more terrifying is that doesn't stop the match. It's all legal.
Danger be damned. This is hell in a cell.
Keep it inside the cell, please.
And she's climbed all the way to the top of the structure. Oh, yeah, here we go. She's climbing the cell.
Okay. She's just not thinking straight at all right now.
Oh, no. What's she planning, going up the side of the cell?
I don't know why you would be doing this.
Well, it has to be an act of desperation. There's no other reason.
Her fingers locked into the cell as she starts to climb up.
There is not a single good reason why she should. She made it and is now standing on top of the cell.
What an incredible scene here. Repeated headbutts.
Right onto the punishing steel structure. It doesn't get any more brutal.
Byron, what does it take to come out of Hell in a Cell the winner?
Even if your hand is raised in victory, you still put your body through war. It's really about survival of the fittest when you enter this sadistic structure. You can hear the cell straining under the impact.
I don't know how much longer this can go on, guys.
And a slap, too. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Performing that move on the ground is already dangerous, but up there, it's nearly lethal.
I cannot imagine the amount of pain shooting through their body right now.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent. My goodness, I have chills.
Time almost standing still now as we await what's next on the top of the cell.
The old Panamanian Wet Willie.
Ooh.
Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency.
Sensational Sherry. Step over toe holds. This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but aggression being shown here. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
She had that scouted. Northern Lights!
How could they think this is a good idea? They escaped the dangers of the cell just to test their luck on top of it?
And a series of vicious stomps. The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently. Worried about the danger.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps. Ooh! Uncorks another one. As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks. And this is what Hell in a Cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over the structure.
Great counter by Sherry. And I think we just might see.
Big splash. Sensational Sherry might have her.
shows great wherewithal there. They have been on top of the cell for too long. This is too much. She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air. This fight is defying common sense.
Boom, right across the small of the back. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Up across the shoulders.
Feast your eyes. That has Sherry rocked.
The situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
Looking to cause as much violence as possible on top of the cell.
Superman punch!
What now? Oh, my gosh! Over and over. That got bad real quick.
Mounting a downed opponent, look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. I fear this situation's only going to get worse before it gets better.
It's supposed to be hell in. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. That has Sherry rocked. Oh, stop after stop. Jeez. So treacherous up there. These superstars have to be running on pure adrenaline.
Kick to the back.
Get yourself out of harm's way. Ropes.
That cell rope was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Definitely playing with fire here, Cole.
Insulting. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
And I need to remind you, the roof of this cell was not built to withstand this. This will end badly. Ooh! Sensational Sherry verbally berating her opponent.
And then thumps right back down on them.
Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire.
Oh, the body's not meant to be stretched that way.
Completely losing control.
Getting ugly in there.
Out of control.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move just coated in danger up on the cell. And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. And I think I'm hearing the roof buckle with every maneuver.
Measured knee drop.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Here we go again. Big splash. Sensational Sherry might have her. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
All hell is broken loose on top of the cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Quick response to Sherry there.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
And a slap, too.
We've seen matches reach the top of the cell before, but it's always shocking.
And it almost never ends well for someone.
And what a throw that was. Tossing them aside.
Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
She is in excruciating pain on the arena.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Oh, God.
Do you hear this right now? Do you hear the WWE Universe? Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
And the knee. The top of the cell just cutting into all that flesh.
Kick to the back. producing a trampling.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Superman punch! Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the cell.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Sensational Sherry.
They step over toe hold by Sherry.
And somebody get in there to stop this. There's no damn reason to put a hold on her. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Measuring it up one more time.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Dishing out the big guns once again. This whole arena is on the edge of their seats. One slip from up there, and it can end your career. Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Okay, someone needs to put a stop to this, like, now.
Oh, God. Wow, what a strike to the back. Oh, what a slap.
This is too dangerous. There is no reason to be fighting up there.
Believe it or not, I actually agree with you, Saxton.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Low drop.
She's trying one more time.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Sensational Sherry might have her.
Hoisted up high here.
Down.
This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air.
Hoist their opponent all the way up, letting the world absorb their plans, making it look easy. Wow! Stalling suplex.
Steel meeting flesh. This is absolute carnage. Kick to the back.
Just tops their opponent. How much longer can the cell stand up to this?
I don't know, Saxton. Any moment it could give out.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Full Nelson. Oh, my Lord. She just went right through the roof of the cell.
We might need medical assistance. We might need to stop this match.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner,
Sensational Sherry suffers the loss.
Sensational Sherry must be fuming right now over this loss. Too bad, Sherry. Back to the drawing board.
You're such a jerk, Saxton. What a courageous effort by Sensational Sherry. She doesn't deserve to lose this match.